忘了我打到哪了，都忘了怎么打。操作怎么操啊？哇，这游戏怎么玩呢？
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
我忘了怎么玩了。
Like all the rest. Stay down.
我忘了怎么玩了，再见。一定希望你怎么玩。哎，从这开始。
No holding back. My wounds, boy.
哇，我被2个一起。
God, here.
2个一起。
This won't be easy. A little help. My wounds, boy. Lend me your strength.
Oh, 招拍有够难打啊！一近一远，有讨厌。
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just...
安。
Be careful then.
谢谢。我忘记怎么打了，我不记得这个操作怎么操了。真正是光光光。
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always. Garuda, lend me your...
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
干嘛？去哪？啊对。
Toggle! My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Can't do it.
Hey.
Please.
这样就打掉。他好像 retry 会直接从一半开始打，我其实一直不是很喜欢。对啊，他 retry 会直接从一半开始打。应该就没有难度。retry 从一半开始打，我觉得不好。retry 就应该从头打，但他也不能调节。我总觉得他害怕，很害怕这个游戏太难，让大家不玩，这样就罢了。反而是太简单了。对，他不应该重打的时候从一半开始。太怕游戏，怕游戏太难了，打不过那种感觉。都已经玩了高难度了，还给我从一半开始打。
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
习得被戏呀！ 好热，我开冷气。这是我们唯一让这世界变好的方法。虽然在它变好之前会先变糟。在事情变好之前会先变糟，然后大家就会，如果没有魔水晶的话，普通人不能用魔法，那他们就会更讨厌，或是更加滥用禀赋者。
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? 我等着看你去死啊！死的被死啊！又要打王哦。
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
那个无水晶是其中一只阿里奇嘛？
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
西多的主题曲。西罗的主题曲每次都不太长。
Clive, look.
见，对，有一个黑洞。
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
仔细一看 ，Two Pong 的脸就是阿鲁天马的脸。这样回头一看的话 ，Two Pong 就是阿鲁天马变的吧？或是吗？就是长得脸很像，而且主题曲也一模一样，主题曲旋律是一样的。
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over. We're finished. By the flames.
你跟我脸就是阿鲁天马的脸嘛，看看阿鲁天马变体或是变出来的东西吧。哦，我都忘了它不会提示了。我忘了红色是闪避吧，蓝色是攻击，差点忘了。
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
忘了怎么玩。按错了。他甩两下。提不他想要槟榔，为什么？你说他手会甩吗？哇，这个怎么玩？是哦，图刺的那招啊，有像。这招有像。 招，这只就是阿斯天嘛。还没完。哦，打得不错，但是还不够。又来了。睡后吧。你早上起床就长这样。早上睡不饱就这样啊！不要叫我起床。早上睡不饱被吵醒，就变超级赛亚人了。起床气啊！那起床气有点大。起床气有点大，对，这个想起来，它好像跟，它是不是跟那个伪王长得有点像啊？它这种形态。
As you wish. 分灵体之一，所以长得很像。没按到。干嘛嘞？跳你！哎呦！
然有第二下。又来，哎，哦，突然间跑不见了，哎，但我还射到了，我看就够了。玩吧。我的元气弹还没消失，元气弹。拍到了。他每次最后三连 cut， 第一次打的时候都没拍到。拍到了。哇，才59等。是个
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Mouse， 阿鲁提吗？
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again. Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Koko?
Do you remember me, boy? I I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
英文版的台词比较好，英文版比较好听，而且他那个 "You will leave my brother alone" 那个写的比较好啊。日文版怎么会变成火1、火2、火3、火4嘞？差好多哦，他那个 "You will leave my brother alone" 的那个情绪比较到位。啊！
Must fail Lord Kuka again! Fine shit! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
这边放的是习得的 BGM
So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
Sid dies here. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
哇！
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Titan sends his regards. 泰坦跟你问好啊！ 啊！ 打那个网了。
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Play with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day. Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait! Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be!
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
他们没办法去责怪那些士兵，就反而来责怪我们。这叫欺善怕恶。
We should go.
而不去责怪那些要挟他们的人，反而来责怪别人。我去责怪那些虐待他们的人，反而觉得说，我们来帮忙，但是讨厌人就这样，对不对？欺善怕恶。 他们当奴隶当习惯了，当今天有人说我们有更好的地方去哦，他们都不愿意。当奴隶当习惯了，还觉得当奴隶很好嘞。
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope, for a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
但回头第二次看剧情的时候，会觉得他引导到那个破坏母水晶，其实有一点点，有一点太快了。就是破坏母水晶的那个动机有一点不那么明确。就是西斗说要破坏，你就破坏，但好像那个理由不是那么明确。
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
我们要去找西路的，我不会念他们名字。
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback...
The only drawback's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Still a pain in the air hose. The price. Still have a pain in the air hose. The price I have to pay to be Sid, the outlaw's partner in crime. I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it already been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat seat to a hero's welcome when Kuka's luck turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Trust I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, 我已经忘了我没有拿过这个。这下。啊。哦，真。对，我不知道这能不能，不能叠加啊？全学了吗？还没。都学过了，现在只是强化。
I'm not much bothered either. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin-purse weighing you down.
不能重复装。
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Does that one have...
啊，不行啊，不能重复装。舞蹈。
Look, it's Sid.
I don't know, perhaps I...
那我要看一下我其他的配件。
Just that black thought made me a new one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin-purse weighing you down.
The Golden Testimony. Scan it. 这个有了。
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
不讲话。
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cook. Oh, and Violence is alright at all, thanks to old Sid's billows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. Nah, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already? 'Cause I haven't.
I was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was nothing new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again.
So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
我看一下我的武器。Evertype. Is it?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
sword foot. Mm. 我现在还是不知道这个要什么，用什么合诶。1、2、4。
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine. Does that one have blood on it?
Tom said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
无敌号
Norseman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one an Alexander of Canterbury, a renowned theologian who spent most his life chronicling Balestia's diverse religion story.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Return to your chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship was just...
哎呦，我的收藏品又全部没了，全部没了。
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The Republican armies march on the Empire at Twilside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear upon my return. 他说，在布雷克皇国的士兵，marches on the Empire at the Twilside. 在那个皇国把他们士兵叫去那个水晶自治领那边，然后那个沙漠那个王国也是，他们开始征兵，感觉他们要打起来了。但布雷克和
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
王国和共和国要打起来啦！
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
这边有点讲得不清楚了，是到底母水晶有什么不好？因为母水晶会吸收，你看这是 算是一个推测，没有很实际的结论。那是到很后面我们才知道那是真的，而且是阿鲁佩。那现阶段其实看不太出来母水晶的坏处在哪，而且也看不太出来母水晶跟解放努力有什么关系。
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
我觉得英文版唱的比较好听诶。
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
我觉得英文版唱比较好听。为什么会变红色手把？你的手把是怎样？沾满血是不是？充满了血腥味的手把。
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
回忆金火，回忆金火我好像没打过，金火本身就已经蛮难打了，还回忆金火，好哦。哎呦！
Finish with that log. Back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Aside from the holes in my hull, everything.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any blood. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obola. Your skiff is our only means of reaching.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking. Now, I'm not so up, and it just
sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Haha 首领魔物加魁翼一起打。 哈普口没首领啊，确实没首领啊，只是那个确实没首领，只是他没说他是单独的、啊。
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
The trees don't have teeth.首领闹人来玩猎人。首领闹人来玩猎人，他说：“哦，有猎人哦，来玩哦，大家一起来玩。”哎。
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling. Culling 应该怎么说？淘汰筛选。
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Culling. 挑选筛选。哦，清除不要的东西，不要的东西给挑掉的意思。我们在清理反对势力。
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
我忘了按哪一个叫鸟哎、哪一个叫鸟啊？忘了。 按哪一个叫鸟啊？奇怪。完了，不记得。忘了按哪一个叫鸟？哦，没有，我现在是不是还没有入行鸟？有吗？好像没有，好像没有。
You're finished. Look, up ahead.
哦，在这。
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Black Shield.因为 Shield 是罗扎利亚的亲卫队的名字，而且克莱夫以前就被叫做 Shield of the Rosaria。大家就觉得这是一个这是什么 a bad joke， 对他来说是一个 bad joke 啊，就是以前那是我们老家亲卫队的名字，算亲卫队吗？就是对他来说应该是一个很值得骄傲。觉得骄傲的名称。称号。什么声音？兄弟们好。
Over here!
哎呦，尸体哦
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
四光。
No.
Damn
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
This won't take long. 他们，这应该是他的那个叫什么誓词。
This one. Stay down. Go for it. Too slow. Get him.
居然敢说的讲那个誓词，然后做这种事情，生气。
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
没有，都死了，死光了。洗了了啊！神像也倒了。我又跳进来啦！啊，我又跳出去啦！打我啊，笨蛋！
The abbot.
主教、牧师，哎呦
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this was
一定有吧？不可能没有啊！只要是讨灭战，一定会有啊。
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
没有，他死了。
Clive. He's gone.
应该，这很难说，但是有的话也不意外，毕竟是大 boss 的感觉。大 boss 有 P2，感觉比较有 feel。
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Please. 有 P2 也不意外啊，他毕竟是有名的大 boss。喂，我皇帝谁啊？二代我没有接触。这是坟墓啊。 叫皇帝哦。二战。 哦，还有，我是不是等救来再打？哇，他好像不行，他好像一定会打，他一定会打。哪一把？
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball. 就是漂浮的眼睛。
Over here!
安格拉纽曼好像是。哎。 哈哈，嘴炮！漂浮的眼球。有点消耗。You didn't see that coming. 哇塞，克莱夫，你也会讲双关语笑话哦，这是英文的双关笑话哎。看前面的时候，他说 ：“Kuro， 你觉得他看到我们了吗？”我在讲什么？他是个大眼球，当然是看到了。最后这边说 ，He didn't see coming， 他没看到这件事发生。虽然他是个大眼球。是英文的双关语笑话呢。你什么时候学会西多那样子？学会像西多那样讲笑话了。
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
他这边设计好，故意让我自己来打大眼球的。那个路线上面，我一定会遇到大眼球。
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, One of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
好，这边有任务啊，是不是那个陆行鸟的啊？陆行鸟任务是不是在这边？
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
白星 Whiteheart.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Chuck and Bowl. Chocobo. Chuck and Bowl.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
White Wind Wanderer. Chocobo. Ambrosia.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, Looks like they went that way.
脚印。忘了怎么上捞哎、哦，要这样。
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
他们把人咬死哎、好强哦！
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
别说我没警告过你啊！哎哎，先来一个Diamond的别说我没警告过你啊！
Get him!
没升级啊！是要升级真困难。安布洛西亚。
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
好久不见啊，兄弟！
Do you know
哦，
her
你
boy?
也好久不见。你看我。
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
鸟甲，还有帅气的眼罩。
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Let's be my double， 他已经是我的复制人。
I'll call you when I need you.
哦，连他后面那两只也一起跟过来。 啊，所以他们是吉尔骑的，原来如此。对，吉尔才有鸟，才有秋口果可以骑。Chocobo unlock。好，回去。Gav 回来了。
Where's Gav?
Where's Gav?
With that log, so we can.
Well,
did find his.
有点修船。
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Might.
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide. Pray let them not impede his stride.
Yeah.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupku would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's all right to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
我们可以摸它吗？我不知道哎，你摸摸看啊。小鬼们。
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go! Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
哇，这小弟很嗨耶！Chocobo，Chocobo，为什么你不会飞呢？Chocobo，Chocobo，你那个翅膀再挥用力一点啊！你要是不挥用力一点，你就要进烤箱了。大概是这样的一首歌。
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just. Well, as you know.
It's good to know there's something of the old home.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for them. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice being the bearer of...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martell
Hear that,
apples.
Martell? Today's finally the day.
马提尔苹果。
Did you come through the forge today?
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claimed it for our own.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one. Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
Not that I'm complaining, Mike. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though, and that honor goes to Shirley. Still, I like to think Jara would be proud of me too. Were he with us today?
Words are immortal.
They live on in others. And if words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara. It's our last lesson before Titan came.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Oh, same old. So... Oh. And Sid, he's still with... Hope you're a stranger, eh?
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Nectar.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Nectar.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I need to remind you, couple, I am the mightiest of all the Mughal. So I need you to slay them all, couple.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of it, and perhaps I can. Or at least I can.
It's so good to have found someone who understands me. Did you see the curse breaker give every billet a rank of riskness couple？ 你看到他们给这个那些悬赏柜，那叫什么rank， 就是给他们分级吗？他从比较简单的说，this thing could kill you with a single strike。他从比较简单的说，这家伙可以一刀砍死你。到a 7-nation army， 然后比较难的是一整个军队可能都打不赢他，的难度。I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. 我相信你可以的。其实我也不是很确定啊，但是我猜应该可以吧。But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wild realm. You're only human, come on. So if the place name doesn't tingle you pom pom, try reading the witness's statement. And post a villager or any soul who wish to do the realm of service for. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each that and everyone you cut down. 我说你去打，那个你去负责打，我呢，我在这边有一个很重要的工作，就是你打赢之后。我就会负责在上面画一个大叉叉，这是我很重要的工作。这样大家就可以安心睡觉了。我跟你说过。Of course I didn't, because I never been. Goodbye. 我跟你说我去外大陆的故事吗？没有，对不对？因为我根本没去过啊。我有没有跟你说过我去外大陆的故事？没有，没有吗？那是当然啦，因为我根本没去过嘛。
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel apple. 马提尔苹果。
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first. Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their they were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Martel 苹果。
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Boppet here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
哎，我要去哪？信件。啊，信件好像还好，之后再处理好了。去哪里啊？这里。 出发。
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
前面有什么？
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines 血线。
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Look
after it!
Look.
When did you get so big?
你怎么长这么大？哦，看到罗扎利亚城。
This one. This one.
有点怪青。
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
看，黑铠甲的人。
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
黑骑士不知道在找什么。目标是别的东
Welcome,
西，
stranger.
没卖什么好货啊。
Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
他说有反叛军。
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
反叛军，所以黑骑士在找那个反叛军，在收集情报。
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls. Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Firebrand， 火种守护者。
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
要是被那个皇国被军队发现有奇怪的外人的陌生人来我们村子里，村子就糟了。
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
村长说：“你们快走！要是被那些军队发现有奇怪的外国人跑来我们的外人、陌生人来我们村庄，可能就会被安上什么莫须有的罪名给灭掉。” 可以了，快滚！我还不想死。
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
哎呦，就62等的。
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Get him! Go!
Ora, ora.
Get him! Go to him!
我忘了这是什么哎。Birds。应该有拿过吧？没有。嗯。哎，哎，兄弟们，你们在这。
More of my mother's men.
Get him! Sick him! Go to him! You're finished!
"踩过他的事情。 在路上没东西啊，有哎。
Get him! Farewell!
Farewell. 诶，找怪打，我要升级呀！我现在等级还差哦，还差很多，30万。
I'm hurt, Torgal. Get him! Torgal! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Die!
哎呦，吓我一跳，我抖了一下。哎，我刚才抖了一下。Jump scare. 还有血。
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
让你看看什么才叫真正的罗扎利亚的混。
Get him!
There's a good boy.
你哦，你在那边帮他们唱补血哦，是你哦，欠揍啊！
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Ready, go?
看一下那个布丁。
Faster.
哎，这边有怪打。
You deserve a rest.
All yours, Toro. Go, Toro.
这边有一只布丁，我忘了这里在哪里。
Finished.
你现在才发现吗？开了蛮久的了。久违的回来打这个，但是呢，我都已经玩差不多了。怎么打？忘都差不多了。那我是不是在这里
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
哎，有怪打。
All right. Straight home now.
Over here! Get him!
还是他那只布丁现在还没出现。有布丁的话，应该是没有这些小怪的，他还没出现。我这边有一个
Be safe.
箱子。
Good girl. Run like the wind.
嗯，全都死了，储存。
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
this was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
看一下那个桥能不能放。好像不行。
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hutch, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes. Oh, where am I to go?
不让人回去，不让人进去。
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Yeah.
螃蟹开大。
We live to fight another day.
Over here! Get him! Stay down!
Flawless, but at least we won.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Very well.
Over here! Go for it! Get him! All yours, Tormund! Farewell!
还有螃蟹是不是？哎，对，没有啊。或者这个是，哎，是螃蟹。
Silence! Stop! This one! Attack! Go for it! Attack! Go for it!
螃蟹想说我在土里睡得好好的，硬是要把我打出来。
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for everything!
Fuck off!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
只要里面没有人，它就是安全的。有人反而不安全。
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
是的，每次都要在门前面跳一下。
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
"欠打，看我们走不就好了？"欠打。
Or not.
部长眼。想我是谁？
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Andy, hello. 韦德。
It is. So wait.
韦德活到最后的最稳的那个，爆了吗？没有。
We can speak inside.
活到最后最稳的那个韦德，感觉超久没有打这个，其他人全部躺在地上。谁叫你们对老板出手，活该。
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
真的，周末还没
We
打完
left
呢，
before the
超久
Empire
没
could
打
make
这个游戏了。
examples of us, though we didn't go far.
本来想说
We
从台
banded
湾回来
together
之
to
后
form the
要打，
Guardians of the Flame
结果没
soon
想到一
after.
回来发现，已经14居然有更新，那就跑来
There
打
is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
我觉得英文版的那个用
I
词
imagine
比较
this endeavor
顺。
will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
我觉得英文版的
I
那
suppose we owe
个
you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
的语感比较顺。
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
我觉得我没有手下留情啊！我拿西把钻石星辰咒和把他嘴炮打你们呢、你觉得我手下留情了吗？英文版的语感比较顺，是因为他们这边那个黑骑士他们叫 Black Shield， 就是黑盾。然后博扎利亚的正规军，他们以前那个军队叫做 Shield， 就是盾。就对他们这些老兵来讲，就那个黑盾有点就是在亵渎他们以前的 军队的荣耀和名字，所以他们才会这么义愤填膺，这么生气。
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
他们才这么生气，就是你居然还敢说自己是秀的，敢说自己是盾，然后他们的那个誓词居然还是跟以前一样的誓词，所以这些老兵就很生气，就做那些糟糕的事情，还敢说自己是高贵的罗扎利亚军。
What is it you require? It has been an honor. I will be here should you need aught else.
不然的话，如果只是日文版的翻译，听起来就只是他们单纯的很生气，说啊，你们怎么可以乱杀人？少了这一层那个，少了多一层的意义在里面。英文版多了一层他们对以前的荣耀的那种骄傲。
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
You'd better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
我现在有韦德。
Sideways.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
上啦！
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Stay down!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Over here! Rotor!
又有，这还有吧？有。哎呀，龙骑士来
A
了。
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Waken wind!
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
吧。升级，升级了吧？升级。
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
好，我觉得时间差不多，主线先打到这边。Black or White 黑与白，然后我看一下，我应该点一下技能，回去补一下东西，就差不多。
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
哎，这边直接进吗？然后他直接进那个。直接进剧情啊，不让我休息的。
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
艾伦叔叔很讨人喜欢。
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Hey, 好， 等一下，整理一下就可以休息。Here be monsters. 这里。
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
没有新东西做。
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cat. Clive, what do you want? Anything else?
好，存档。好，去洗。哎呀，啊，晚安啦，宝宝。